This is day 14, and 4 of those days have been just Verdun. So the rest of the DLC took me 10 days and 10 streams, and then fucking Verdun is like almost half of that now is just Verdun, which is kind of crazy. But you know, we must endure. We must endure. Let's get back into it. Yeah, so I was trying a few different things off stream, and yeah, didn't really find anything that was gonna be any better, except maybe bleed. So I'm gonna try. I actually didn't try it last night. I kind of put it on and then stopped. But I wonder if that might be better than frost. It depends how much it procs, but well, actually, maybe it's the same, because when the frost procs, it gives you. I'm pretty sure it gives you like 20%. Or it kind of gives the boss 20% less damage reduction or something. Whereas if I proc bleed with this, I get 20% increased attack. So I don't know if they'll end up being the same or not. But I figured I'd give it a shot. Yeah. Let's jump back into it. See how much I have to de-rust. Too far. That's fine. That was quick. Bleed? No bleed yet, I don't think. I think that was bleed. Yeah, that must have been. Okay. So now, as long as the cutscene doesn't count... No, yeah, I can see in the top left. I get 20% increased attack for the next 30 seconds. Yeah, so maybe bleed's a little bit better. I feel like the proc for bleed was... I always forget the follow-up. I'm pretty sure the bleed... The damage with the bleed was pretty much the same as the frost. Maybe a little bit more, actually. It was close enough that I may as well just stick with bleed. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That catches you a little bit earlier than you would expect, because I did roll, but obviously too late. Oh shit, I don't have water. Yeah, okay, so I also figured out, well, didn't figure out, but so that attack, if you roll the first one, since they nerfed it, as long as you spam roll, especially on light, but even medium roll, if you spam roll, you will avoid the second hit, but I think there's some weird, like, dead angle. And often what I'll find is I'm rolling, just because of where I am, I'm rolling and kind of ending up kind of going away from him a little bit. So even I'm spam rolling, like for some reason that second attack is like catching me every time. And it's super annoying because it shouldn't hit me. But I'm pretty sure it's just due to the angle, like the hitbox somehow still catches me. But hey, got into phase 2 first try. Hopefully that means something. No stamina. Fuck. That's gonna miss. Yep. Okay, that's like super... It's not like super rare, but it's like somewhat uncommon for him to... He can do a very fast follow-up as you're attacking, but he doesn't do it often enough for it to be super dangerous, but you just gotta roll the dice. That was bad RNG because I was not getting enough hits in to stagger him. And that was bleed as well, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can't really tell if the bleed proc does more damage than the frost. I think it's very similar, but either way, it does give me more damage. Oh. I also figured out if you roll the first one by accident, because I keep spam rolling. How did that I guess it staggered me and then I couldn't roll. Okay. Yeah, if I spam roll... Sorry, not spam. If I panic roll that first attack as he rises up into the air, all I realized after then I was just like spam rolling, hoping. And sometimes you can roll like one more time to the right and then one to the left, and you will avoid all attacks. But it's like super inconsistent. But I realized if I still do the initial roll, like by accident, because I'm just instinctively pressing circle, just don't roll anymore. Just go to the right afterwards, and he still will miss you, which is nice, because that was catching me a lot for phase 2. That was like one of the few attacks that I was just not learning at all. So I'm happy that I have a strat for that now. I can probably do an attack there, honestly. Just have to be careful about stamina, I suppose. Stuck against the wall? Yeah, if you get stuck against the wall, you just don't have the room to move. It's such bullshit. I hate it when he does that attack from a distance. It's so fucked. When he does that from a distance, I should just run away and reset, because it's like the hitbox and everything is just so fucking different when you're and like the timing and everything when you're like far away from him versus when you're close. Yo, McGree, how's it going? Good to see you. Hang on, I'll read your message in a sec. Bleed? Yeah, nice. Oh. No, good have also left there. Nice miss. Oh, that fucking dead angle. Right. After you finish this, do it again, but no hit and absolutely no upgrades boots. No. But yeah, I'm doing good as well. I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good Monday night. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing, like, no upgrades at all. Like, no... I don't know what you would call it, just no nothing, I guess. There's no way. I might do, like, well, okay, not anytime soon. I would consider maybe the base game. Maybe. But no way the DLC. Mainly because of Radon. Unless I was allowed to cheese. But then it's like, why do a challenge run, I suppose. Nice. Didn't even stagger him? That means I might be able to stagger him now. No, don't get in front of him. Fuck. Well, he didn't stagger anyway. I'm pretty sure he shares his stagger bar from phase 1 and phase 2. Oh. Whoa! He bounced backwards. That was so weird. But I fucking fucked up the roll there. I shouldn't have been rolling, I should have been running. But that was so weird that he dodged backwards. It looks like he kind of got stuck on terrain. Yeah, I don't know. I for some reason I have in my head I'm thinking that he shares the stagger bar, like his poise bar from phase 1 and phase 2. But I don't actually know if that's true. Oops, fuck's sake. Because just reset. Because all statuses and anything on him are reset. So maybe that's not true actually. Okay. But I've seen him stagger like really quickly into phase 2. That's why I was thinking maybe he does share the poise bar from between phase 1 and phase 2. But yeah, I don't know if that's true because he has a cutscene and it does cancel out any other status, which is super annoying. Another reason why I hate like multi-phase bosses with cutscenes. It's like all your hard work to build up status and everything is just completely thrown out the window. And if it's going to be a separate boss, then make it a separate boss. I shouldn't have to do phase 1 again if I've already killed him. Yeah, there you can definitely hit him there. Oh, the bleed already. Okay. How did that fucking hit me? Oh, the fucking hitbox as well. Such bullshit. Oh, excuse me. Yo, Bells, how's it going? Good to see you. if you're not enjoying this, I recommend taking a break. No, don't confuse my frustration with not having fun. Although, to be fair, this is definitely the least. This is definitely the most frustrating part of the entire run. Yeah, I shouldn't have healed then. So I'm not saying it's fun, as in like, I don't know, going on a roller coaster is fun, right? Or, you know, there's different types of enjoyment. But I can be frustrated and still be enjoying. If I wasn't enjoying this, I would stop. But there's a difference between, or at least in my head, there's a difference between having. It's like, you know, it's like climbing Mount Everest. I don't think when you climb Mount Everest, you go, yippee, I'm climbing Mount Everest, right? It's hard and it's enduring and it's grueling, right? And it's you wanna stop, right? And you wanna give up. I'm not saying this is as bad as that, but I'm saying there's a similar analogy there. And I'm not playing this every day, right? So any day I don't stream is a break. Damn it. That being said, shit, I've rolled too soon. I do want to play some other games. So depending on hang on. I'm just gonna reset. Depending on, I don't think I'm gonna get it tonight unless a miracle happens, right? But what I can gauge is how much progress I make tonight, right? Because each time I do this, each stream, this has been the 4th day of Just for Dawn. The first day was like shite. Like the second day I was like, okay, I feel like I'm getting phase 1. The third day I was like, okay, phase 1 seems okay now. Phase 2, I'm barely seeing it. So we'll see how much progress I make tonight. And that's going to dictate whether I stick with this, like, back to back, or if I actually play some other games. And maybe I'll do, like, Radon Fridays or something, right? Where only on a Friday do I come back to this. It will stagger out the progress because it will take longer to finally get in because I won't be practicing as much. But it might be more beneficial for my mental health. So I'm going to kind of, if I get close tonight, then that's going to give me more confidence that maybe I just stick with it. If I don't feel like I'm getting close tonight, then I might, you know, play some other games and kind of break it up a little bit more. But we'll see how we get to tonight, because there are a couple of games that one came out today, one comes out Thursday, that I want to play. I also kind of want to play the new Assassin's Creed. Like, I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since Origins, and I loved Origins, but then the rest just seemed like the same, which is classic Assassin's Creed. So I haven't played one in a while, and I was watching some streamers play it, and it looks pretty decent, actually. I love anything that's like all Japan as well, so I might play that as well at some point. Just don't die IRL so we can say it isn't the same as Everest. True. What are those emotes, by the way? Pickle Tom shirt. Tomshirts.com. Gertshirts.com. I don't understand these memes. Rogersshirts.com. Okay. I don't really. I'm sure there's an in-joke there somewhere. Nice. By the way, I recently beat Hollow Knight Steel Soul in less than 20 hours. Holy shit. Wait, why did... Oh, yeah, you can't do .com because it's a... it's a link. Well, it thinks it's a link, so you're not allowed to type that. What is tomshirts.com, you might ask? Yes, that is what I ask. You don't know? Oh. Really? I shouldn't have done the second R2. It was 100% completion. Nice. In under 20 hours? I mean, that sounds good. I don't have much of a reference, but that sounds very impressive. I know what Steel Soul is. I just don't know what like what a baseline playthrough would be, but 20 hours sounds fast. I was wondering what yeah, I was wondering what you were doing. Just press all the buttons, it's fine. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Do not do 2 R2s there. There's an achievement for 100%ing the game in less than 20 hours, and that's not even, that's the base game, right? Not even Steel Soul. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's very impressive. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. Oh, but I still got the bleed. I always roll that, and it still hits me. Like, the timing is super on that swipe that he does. The timing is super weird. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna try something. 1738. Let's reset. So because I have a helmet on now, my Blue Dancer Charm is not gonna be doing as much benefit. It's not gonna be a huge difference because it's a fairly light. It's only 3.2, but if I'm going for bleed, I might put this on instead. It will slightly nerf my initial damage, but it will give me an extra 20% for anytime for 30 seconds, anytime I'm pretty sure they're both 30 seconds. Anytime I proc bleed. So that could be nice, especially for phase 2, where I'm not really getting Golden Vow anymore. Sometimes I do Crag Blade if I have time, but sometimes I don't. Obviously my strength, well, I guess my strength tier is still active. Yeah, but Flame Grant definitely is not. So this might be slightly better. But let's see how much how nerfed my initial damage is. Oops. In fact, I could also do Seppuku before the fight to give me an extra 20% boost for 30 seconds on top of Flame Grant, which might be nice. Okay, that's 200 less. But when the bleed procs, it's going to be big damage. Oh, come on. No, I missed it. Yep, if you even are a frame late, I'm dead. Okay, I wasn't dead, but I rolled too soon. Even if you're a frame late with running, you have no time. You've got to start running. Oops. It's such bullshit. For that circular attack, you've got to start running immediately, if not before he even does it, which is usually what happens if he does it at the very start of phase 2. If you see him go up and then you start running, it's too late. It's already too late. It's such a bullshit attack. I don't know if this is worth it. But unless I do Seppuku, but I would have to... I guess this is fine. Oh, I need to change my Asher Pool. You have no idea what the percentage for... I mean, I imagine it's almost nothing. Probably less than 1%, to be honest. Let's put Seppuku on this. Oh, shit. Oh, oops, and then let's actually equip it. Yeah, a little fun. Oh, yeah, a little fumbly to kind of get it all together. Probably not worth it because now, like, my golden vow's already pretty much done, you know. Although I guess 30 seconds is a... Yeah, it's not a lot of damage. It's still better to... The Blue Dancer charm is still better. I'm gonna go back to Blue Dancer. 24.1% did Steel Soul mode. That's surprising to you. I mean, there's a lot of casual game. I mean, I didn't do Steel Soul. And I would not count myself as a casual gamer, you know. At least not compared to some. So it sounds about right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my helmet on though, because this definitely does give me a bit of a boost. So I'll at least do this. No, I fucking anticipated. Something kind of funny to me is that I only fought Grey Prince Zote during the final part of my Soul run. I'd never previously beaten him. Wow. So you just went for it, hoping for the best. Oh, why did you do that from a distance? Why did you do that? It was a dream boss, and you can die. Oh, okay, so you can die within dreams in steel mode? Okay, but still. So I just did it for quick essence, yeah, nice. Why is he... The angle that you end up in for those meteorites is so weird. So that move and the one which is a disc, I keep getting those two confused. One you have to roll instantly, one you have to wait because it's super slow. And I keep getting those two confused. Oh, not within dreams, just for dream bosses. I see. I should probably put a cooldown on that command so it doesn't trigger every time, like back to back when people type bosses. Oh, a fucking pixel. I was a pixel off. Started playing Terraria? Almost completely blind? Nice. I've never played that, but it looks very cool, and apparently it's super hard. Give me one sec. But yeah, I've never played it myself. That's cool. How are you finding it? Fun. Don't build bases in the sky. Okay. Good to know. The hobbies love you, so give them hugs back. Is that also advice, dolls? Ooh, nice bleed. Yeah, I think the bleed is better than the frost. Oh, again, I thought it was the other one. I'm dead. Oh, I'm so fucking close. It's like I knew to react, and I'm like, I just don't have the muscle memory to react quickly enough. They keep trying to get into your house, so maybe. Oh, okay, nice. Oh no, oh, thank God for that. Bro. Fuck, he decided not to do the follow-up. That is insane RNG. I'm dead. It's gonna fucking miss. Fuck. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I rolled to the left instead of the right. I shouldn't be rolling at all, but I should be going to the right, not the left, so I panicked. I don't know if it's as safe on the left. Maybe I should have stuck with it. Fine. Struggle to live. Collected stars, got in the magic boomerang, killed a ton of zombies, tried to make a house for the guide, but it apparently wasn't good enough. Gone caving, made a house in the sky. That sounds like a crazy... a crazy variety of things. Oh, the delay. Fucking hate that attack. Fucking queued up a roll. Ah, TV. I only got myself 8 achievements. How many achievements are there? Check recipes with the guide using whatever you found. Search for the heart crystals underground. Explore the surface. I feel like I need to watch more, like watch people play this game. I've only seen like small snippets here and there. Just fucking run. It's bullshit when he does this from range. Shit, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, you've got to roll forward for that. Because of the thing behind you. Nice. Oh, I hit. I think that was the RNG where he can do a very fast follow-up. There was nothing I could do with that. My rarest achievement is flying a kite. Dig big hole down. Big down hole good. Is that a riddle? Sounds like a riddle. Very well. I shall dig a hole. Let us know how it goes. How? It's the exact same frames. How am I not rolling there? Such bullshit. And your sky base of harpies. Ooh, too soon. Oh, so lucky. How? How? What the fuck? How the fuck did that hit me? Yeah, that was me. I still sometimes will just like forget the muscle memory and roll that too soon. Oh, okay, that was unfortunate. That's not supposed to hit me. Fuck's sake. Oh, you've got to roll so much more forward. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that fucking thing keeps hitting me. Okay. I press roll. I swear I press roll at the right time. The game told me to hold bombs. Oh, you've got to move more to the left. I fucking rolled. That's fucking bullshit.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I hate the inconsistency in this boss. That's the RNG. I'm the professional? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oops. Bullshit. Bullshit. I fucking rolled that. This boss has the crappiest fucking hitboxes I've ever witnessed in a boss fight. Why do I keep doing that? As soon as I press it, I know it's the wrong fucking thing to do. It's just fucking. It's not even panicking. It's just like instinct to roll, like to roll twice, because all his animations look identical. All his like sword swings just look the fucking same. Just reset. Fucking hell. Okay, a little bit of delay there. I see. I should know that. I'm just making fucking stupid mistakes. Fuck, I have no stamina, I think. Bro, fucking hit him. Oh, I couldn't see what he was. This is why this boss is so bad. Like when you're up close, you cannot, and because he has like fucking Mikkela's hair all over the place. Sometimes you actually cannot see what he's doing. You don't get enough animation information. Dead angle. Yep. Nice. Fucking nice. Give me 1 sec. Bullshit. That is not supposed to happen. I don't get it. Like, sometimes it's so inconsistent when he first lands, he's not supposed to do that. If you run and jump and avoid those meteorites, he is not supposed to be able to hit you like that. I don't like being in this fucking corner. Fuck off with that attack. They should not be hitting me. Let's go. Sure. Sure. That was me queuing up a roll. Why did I run backwards like that? Roll too soon, that's fine.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit that hit me. And then if it hits you, it knocks you back into the holy damage as well. Why did I get greedy? No stamina, I think, yeah. For sake. Bull fucking shit. Why does that keep hitting me? I'm rolling too soon, obviously. Such bullshit. God, it just takes... It's so annoying. It takes so long to get into phase 2 to then just die in a second. Like, I'm getting no practice in phase 2. This is the problem. I need to be able to practice just phase 2 on its own. Because right now, we're closing in on like 20 hours for this piece of shit boss. And like 18 of those hours have been phase 1. You know what I mean? Because it's just so fucking staggered. Too soon. I just queued up a roll just assuming something might happen. And he blatantly input read that. And then too soon on the final one here. It's definitely a bit greedy trying to hit him in that combo, but you can do it. You've just got to time it quite well. Nice. I got stuck in a slide. Fucking... I'm not gonna be able to roll that. I mean, avoid that because he was too close. I was too close to the wall. Never seen him go into that end of that combo before from that other attack. It's so weird. I was worried about I was gonna hit that, and I think I rolled the end. I mean, I did roll the end too soon, but he should not be able to fucking hit me like that. I don't understand it. Like that's the strat. You run away, you jump. Like I just don't get it. And I hate how that attack is like all determined by your position in the arena. Because if you don't have enough room to run, you're fucked. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. It's too risky. Why did I fucking do that? risky. I'm sorry, that is absolute bullshit. That is fucking bullshit, that hitbox. That's like 3 times back to back that he's done an attack. I don't feel like I'm rolling any earlier than I was before. Nope, that didn't hit me. Sorry. That didn't fucking hit me. Fuck off. Oh my god. This fucking piece of shit boss. Fuck my life. And the thing is, I can't practice it because now I've got to go back to fucking square one. I can't even remember now, like, what do I even do about that attack? I'm pretty sure you just roll to the right and then roll to the left and forward a bit. Shit. I can't see because of fucking Mikkola's hair. I literally cannot see what he's doing. That was on me. Oh, I can't believe that missed me. Not even a stoner. I don't know why I didn't roll twice. I'm just, it's just going downhill. This is what happens with this boss. I have like a few good attempts, like, you know, the first 10, 20, 30 minutes in. And then I go, and then the realization hits me of how shit this boss is. And then I just stop caring. And I just make silly mistakes like that. Fucking nice. And I got fucking the quick attack RNG as well. Too soon. Bro, did I have no stamina? No. Maybe I had no stamina? Fuck. I definitely pressed roll. Right, let's practice this again. Maybe I need to go more to the diagonal. Like this. That might be it. More diagonal on back. It's gonna miss, yeah. I'm getting God tier RNG right now. Alright, this is the closest damage I've ever done. Alright, I'm gonna try something that I saw Iron Pineapple do. No, they patched it. Or maybe it only works in, maybe only, that's the first time I've seen this attack, by the way. I mean, this, at least for the rune level 1 run. So I saw a video from Iron Pineapple, and he was doing like, I don't know what the video was, but basically he was doing the DLC, and then he got Let Me Solo Her to help him do this fight, and like Let Me Solo Her was doing the fight, but every time they got to this part, he aggroes the main player, I guess, and so kept killing Iron Pineapple. So they figured out if you just jump when he does that, it stuffs up his AI so that he can't like track where you are to kind of pinpoint where to land, essentially. Like he can't aim. So, but either it's like RNG because he might like get the aim at the moment I'm on the floor, right? Because I'm just like spamming jump, but there's a moment where I'm on the floor each time. So it might be like super like just unfortunate RNG, or they patched it, or it might only be like a weird thing when you have like an NPC player with you. But I wanted to test it out. I wanted to test it out. I won't test it out again. But fuck, that is PB in terms of damage and also in terms of getting to that, because I think he only does that when you get to like 40% health, 30 or 40%, 30 or 40%. I was getting such good RNG. He was doing all the fucking attacks that I need him to be doing, so that I can just stay close. I can see what he's doing. So yeah, I need more attempts like that for sure. But yeah, next time he does that, I'm just gonna run away. Fucking... Okay, I'm just gonna roll through him. Ooh, I got so lucky with the fucking frames. Let's miss. Bro, he was in the fucking sky. That's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot what to do. Oh my god, I got so lucky. And he's gonna... He often will do that follow-up, but I forgot about that. If you're very close to him. It's fine. Okay. So I don't even really need to do the repose, because the bleed comes in pretty much straight after. Oh, fuck you. I saw that meteorite. Sometimes they'll go in random directions. It's RNG. Yeah, it's RNG. Sometimes they're all supposed to go in the same direction, but sometimes they'll veer off a little bit. You found emeralds, nice. It sounds like a Minecraft style game actually. Like seems like there's some similarities. You can build bases and like mine for stuff. Fucked up. And then I forgot about the follow-up. Oh, God. Keep fucking that up. And then I didn't even get hit by the follow-up, but I got hit by the follow-up's follow-up. But I think I was just... it was like a roll catch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no, why did you do that? Like, he should not be doing that attack when I'm so close. It's like the last thing I expected him to do. Really? Ah, I had no stamina. What is that attack? Oh, it was like the disc attack. I think, yeah. I've never seen him do it. Well, at least not often. I've not seen him do it like that close up. Okay, so it just does like a regular follow-up after it. He loves to do that attack now. What the? I from that angle, I can't fucking see what you're doing, mate. Oh my god, how did that miss me? Oh, it's gonna fucking miss. Why do the hitboxes suck in this game? I don't know what he's doing. Oh yeah, okay, I do now. Oh, the fucking hitboxes, seriously. He was close to staggering for sure. So it seems like obviously stagger him in phase 1 and then get good RNG to stagger him again in phase 2 the first time, which will get him to about 40%, 30 to 40. Then he does his crazy fucking nuclear thing, run away from that, come back, and then get good RNG again. By the time I stagger him again, he's pretty much dead at that point. So I just need like three. Well, phase 1 is like whatever. Phase 2, I need like two like groupings of good RNG back to back in the same fight. Then I think I can beat him. I hate it when it misses. It's so fucking annoying. Bro. Nice fucking miss. No stamina. I should have been, I think. Yeah, no stamina. Fuck. But that's the good RNG I'm talking about. Just do those fucking normal attacks. Don't do anything fucking stupid. And we might get this. I don't think I'm going to get it tonight. But I'm definitely getting closer. I mean, well, it is kind of RNG in terms of the movesets that he chooses to do. So if I got like godlike RNG, I guess I maybe could get it tonight. Because I know all the attacks, but some of them, in phase 2, some of them still throw me off for sure. Fuck. Okay, slower follow-up. Okay. Nice fucking miss. The hitboxes, seriously. I would need to... why did I try and hit them? I was panicking because I was like I was thinking about like trying to find a window to heal. Because it does affect my damage. the wrong spot there. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, okay, I was not expecting to do that attack. I could not see Mikola, you need to fuck off. And then I forgot what a combo was in. Oh, it's the fact that you can't see him when he's behind you. You just don't get the animation cues. Because of Mikola's fucking hair. It's so stupid. Yeah, I knew that was too close. What the fuck was I doing? Yo, Keone, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Yo, you got this guy. Is this the last boss? Yes, it is the last boss for the round, yes. I left the best till last, aka the shittest till last. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday. What have you been doing with Elden Ring? What run are you doing right now? Oh, actually, are you gonna play? Because the first Berserker comes out today with like early access, like premium edition or whatever, right? I think you said you were gonna play that. What? Oh, this is the hardest. 1000% is the hardest. I've been on this boss for like 20 hours at this point, I think. And specifically phase 2. Phase 1 is like, probably like, it's hard, but I would say maybe Orphan of Cause as a whole boss is harder than phase 1 of this. But phase 2 is just a joke. But I got a PB tonight. We got him down to like 30% health. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, I rolled too soon. The problem with phase 2, if I had a PC and I could just practice phase 2, I think this would be fine. I mean, not fine, but I think I would get it by now. The problem is it's such a staggered... I mean, every boss is like this to a degree, but for some reason Radahn's is way worse. Phase 2 is so hard, and so I need to get as much... I need more practice in phase 2 than phase 1. And yeah, I'm getting more practice in phase 1 than phase 2, because, you know, you have to get through phase 1 to get to phase 2. So in 20 hours, I've probably fought for phase 1 like 18 of those 17, 18 of those hours, you know what I mean? In phase 2 like 3. So I just don't have nearly as much practice in phase 2 as I do in phase 1. If I could just practice phase 2 in isolation to get as much knowledge and muscle memory as I now have in phase 1, then it would be done by now for sure. Almost hit him. I'm doing a guts. Oh, nice, a guts build. That's awesome. I don't like that I'm up against the wall. It's fine. Nice miss. Ooh, he just bled. There's no stagger though. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Wow, if he staggered. I'm doing the guts build and now being playing Kazan off stream. Oh, okay. First to give it time for people to play spoiler free. Yeah, true. Well, I hope the off stream playthrough is going well. I'm using the zombie arm as a weapon. That sounds pretty cool. No stamina. Oh, come on, that did not fucking hit me. Oh, I got staggered because it fucking ticked me. Alright. Phase 1 for console is tough but doable. I've got a hitless. Yeah, I've got hitless. I don't know if, like so many times, but definitely quite a few times. Phase 2 is unforgiving and frankly BS in many cases. Yep. Where positioning, elevation, and attack animation. Yeah, you can't fucking see him because Nicola's hair. Like, if he's behind you, which often you'll find yourself behind, like, with his back to you, you get no animation cues because you can't fucking see what he's doing. I've been ranting about this boss a lot. Maybe you can tell. Tech missions all set up in confusing ways that make it unfun and extremely difficult to learn from. Yeah, that's my problem with it. I've spent so much time with this boss, and phase 2 still feels like I'm at the mercy of RNG. It's 100% RNG. Okay, maybe not 100% RNG. But yeah, it's absolutely an RNG boss. Especially phase 2. Even like, I feel like the hitboxes are just inconsistent as fuck. So that's the problem as well. But yeah, it's like I say, it's just such a staggered progression because of phase 1. Even though I'm like decent at phase 1 now, it's still getting in the way. And sometimes I'll make a silly mistake in phase 1. So it's like, cool, another 2 minutes before, or 3 minutes before I get to actually get back into phase 2 to like continue the practice. Yeah, a lot of people have like perfected it, but it doesn't make it a good boss. But the I'm not. Also, my damage is not great compared to like, even though I'm like run level 1, obviously. I feel like most of the bosses in the DLC I've been doing decent damage to. This guy's tanky as fuck. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Do frag loads. Oh, I rolled too soon. Yep. I definitely feel like the last 3 streams have been just for Dawn. This is the fourth one tonight, which is with Verdun. The last 3, like the first one was like, don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The second one was like, okay, phase 1, getting there. The third one, I was like, okay, phase 1, except like when I just get tired or I fuck up or I make a silly mistake. Other than that, phase 1 is like, that's great. But phase 2 is like, fuck this shit. And now tonight, I feel like phase 2 with the few PBs I've gotten in terms of his health bar. Now I'm starting to feel like, okay, phase 2. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. It's still like super far away, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel. I think it may still dim out and die, right? But right now, I can kind of just see the light because I've gotten a few good rounds in phase 2 where he just behaves himself. You know what I mean? He just behaves himself. He does the attacks that I just want him to do. So I feel like with absolute good RNG, I can definitely get this. But that could be this next attempt, or it could be like 50 hours later. That's the problem with RNG, is you just don't know. It's like going to a roulette table and saying, hey, I'm gonna bet everything on green. Yeah, eventually you'll win, but it might be the next one, or it might be like fucking 2 years from now. I mean, 2 years is maybe a stretch, but you know what I mean. That was my mistake. You found a burger? Holy shit. Oh fuck, I don't have time to do it now. I'm dead. Yeah. You've got to be so quick. It's so punishing. Oh my god. But anyway, Keone, how's First Berserker going for you? Have you played much tonight? I'm really looking forward to playing that game. But I kind of want to get this done first. Nice miss. Okay. No, don't hit me. Sometimes those meteorites just fucking veer off and it's so scary. No, don't fucking miss. Come on. I've gotten a little bit into it today, but my partner wanted to watch me start from the beginning, so I had to reset, so nothing was so far. Okay, I see. I like it. I think there's some balancing they'll need to do on some of the bosses in terms of they're too easy or they're too hard. But overall, it's a pretty fun game. Nice, good to hear. Yeah, I did enjoy the demo, so I think I will enjoy it. Does the demo start where the start of the game starts? Is it like the exact same start in terms of like the area and stuff? What are you doing? What? Excuse me? How the fuck did that hit me? I rolled way too early, I guess. The demo is just mission 1. Yep. Nice. Oh, that's right. You can pick up where you left off. I remember that. I think I deleted my save though. But yeah, doesn't matter. I'll enjoy doing it again. Can probably punish him there, but it seems risky. Oh, a little bit late there. That's fine. Ooh, bleed. But no stagger, come on. No stamina, fuck. I pressed R2 and then I just looked up and then I need to be like, my eye needs to be watching that stamina bar like a fucking hawk. Thank you for the big stretch. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna go get some water as well. But I'm like I said, I'm feeling like maybe 10% more confident about phase 2 than I was last night. Sorry, last stream. So I don't think I'm getting it tonight unless I get like insane RNG, but I'm feeling more confident. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some water, and actually run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just one sec. All right, I'm back. Ow. Oh, you fucker, I'm dead. Yeah. Fucking piece of shit. I mean, not dead, but you know what I mean. Absolute piece of shit. Because if you don't run immediately... Bro. If you... Yo, Trouble... Trouble... Jojo, how's it going? Hiding the murder, I'm trying. I am trying. Hope you're doing well, good to see you. Yeah, that move is bullshit, because if you don't run immediately, and I mean immediately... you will not have the space. You will not have the space to avoid it. So if he does it mid combo versus doing it right at the start of phase 2, you're pretty much fucked. Unless you happen to already be running for some reason, you know. So yeah, it's kind of bullshit. It's going alright, just chilling, nice. Yeah, I'm doing well. Slowly grinding through this final boss. It's been a journey. Ow. It's been a journey. Definitely the hardest boss in any FromSoft game I've played. Like, by a big margin as well. Orphan of Cards is probably like the closest. But, yeah. This is like way harder. Specifically phase 2. Although, to be fair, I haven't tried Orphan of Cards at rune level 1 or rune level 4, blood level 4. So I guess it's not a fair comparison, but either way, this is definitely the hardest boss they've done. But I'm getting slowly closer. I feel like there's a light at the end of the tunnel, you know. Elden was kind of meh for me. I never finished it. I kept getting lost to find Verdan's castle. Oh, really? And dying over and over? Yeah, I mean, that can happen. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost. And there's not a lot, other than, you know, online guides, there's not a lot in-game to really help you. So, yeah, that's fair. Nice miss. How? How the fuck did that hit me? Sorry, I'll have to read your messages afterwards. There's a lock in here. Oh, I had no frames. You can safely do a charge or two there. I think I charged it too late because I rolled and had to like reposition a little bit. Anyway, like I have no issues with Souls games, but when I know how to go from point A to point B, but give me the option to get lost in the front for me, yeah, that's unfortunate. And you had no interest in like just looking at a guide, just like kind of get you back on the path. I hope the next game learns from Elden Ring and is more structured while still feeling open enough to have multiple options. Yeah, I mean, I think the way they did it for, like, Dark Souls... I've never played Dark Souls 2, but I hear that that's fairly open in terms of what you can do and kind of where you can go. But I know that Dark Souls 1 and also 3... 3 was actually a little bit more linear But Dark Souls 1 was like quite open, right? So I think there's definitely a sweet spot. So it will be interesting to see what they do with their next main game. I don't think they'll do open world again, for a while at least. But it would be nice for them to do something that's at least a bit like non-linear. I think that would be cool. Or just better quest logging. Yeah, I think they're never going to do that. I think it just goes against their whole ethos, their whole like principles. It's just like they're you know, I don't know how to describe it, but they're like artists, right? They just have their way. And I think there's certain things that they're just never going to change because it's just how they want to make games. But yeah, I do hope that genuinely they and I'm sure they are, like, listen to feedback and okay, let's just reset. Yeah, I hope they, like, you know, find the best kind of mechanics and things that they learned from Elden Ring, and put those in the next game, but then also like learn and improve. I just hope they keep making Armored Core games. I reckon they will. I've never played an Armored Core game because I'm not big into like mechs and stuff. It just doesn't feel satisfying for me. But I watched people play it and it looked very cool. And they have the whole franchise. I think it does fairly well. I actually don't know. But Bandai Namco probably will be wanting to push more of those games, I would say. You've played and beaten all 20? There's 20 of them? Holy shit, and you've played and beaten them all? That's insane. That's crazy. DS2 was so open. Yeah, that's what I kind of see in here. It's really good, but I hope they get closer to like Sekiro. I think Sekiro was also like a good way of building the world because it was very connected. And you did have options in terms of what you wanted to do. Yeah. Sekiro is your all-time favorite game. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if they'll do something a bit more like Sekiro. Not like Sekiro 2, but something that's like very different from a mechanical perspective for the next game. Or if they will go back to like the more Souls-like formula. Or maybe Bloodborne style at least. Bro, I've never seen 4 times in a row. What are you doing? I've seen 3 times in a row, like once or twice. I've never seen 4 times in a row. Ah, wrong position. That's the arena's fault, not mine. Okay. I platinumed it and only used the guide for one thing. Nice. I just tried the very first Armored Core since they are on PlayStation Plus now, and it was very hard because of the controls. Yeah, I can imagine. Left and right trigger are for camera up and down, so it's like a left and right trigger. Yeah, it's kind of like sometimes like camera modes will have those kinds of controls. Like if you go into like a game that has camera mode. I feel like I've sometimes seen that in those types of games. Yeah, but that would be difficult for sure. The controls have definitely come a long way. Maybe one day I'll play the newest Armored Core. But yeah, it just didn't really like speak to me, you know. How? I'm making silly mistakes now. You have to remember back then when Armored Core 1 came out, there were no joysticks. Yeah, that's true. What a world. For some reason, when that comes in from a bit of a distance, I forget to do the second roll. I don't know why. Just the animation looks different from that distance versus when you're right up against him. I need to itch my nose. There are a lot of OG PlayStation games, and if you go back to it now, it'll be so hard. You'd probably quit because of the controls and how jaded we have the ease of use these days. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, a lot of games were hard back in the day because of controls. Oh, my nose is itchy. But I think that's the same with like almost anything. Like you could like, if you had a time machine and just went back into like the 1920s and tried to drive a car, it'd be like insanely hard, right? And if you tried to use like an old camera or something, it'd be hard. Fuck my life. I don't think there's anything wrong with not accepting lower quality gameplay, even if that's only due to controls. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's modern games that have bad controls. But there's games that have bad controls and people still like them. So either way, it doesn't matter. And especially like if you've played the OGs before, then you kind of know them or at least have the nostalgia. I think that plays a big part of it as well. Nice. Oh, no stamina for another hit. No, too soon. Okay, it's fine. Shit. Wrong one. I tried Rocket League today for the first time since 2016, and the controls are awful, but the game is addicting. It is as addicting as it is frustrating. Yeah, I think I played Rocket League like once or twice when it first came out. And people like are crazy at that game. I remember even back then watching videos of people playing. I'm like, fuck, how are you doing this shit? I can barely even hit the ball, you know? A little bit too soon then. Yo, Mer, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. The attempts have been going okay, actually. I obviously made silly mistakes then, but I got a PB. So I got down to his third phase where he does that like fucking nuclear attack. So it's like I think it's like 40% or 30%. Yeah, 30 or 40% of his health. And I've had a few other attempts similar to that, where I've had pretty good RNG and I've got him to like almost staggering to then almost get to like that third phase. So it wasn't just like a one-off. It hasn't been often, but it wasn't a one-off. So I feel like I definitely feel more confident that I'm going to eventually get this than I was last time, you know. I feel like there's a slight light at the end of the tunnel, you know. With the brighter RNG. miss, yep. And missed again. I was just about to say, I'm getting good RNG here. That was a silly mistake. Ooh, fuck, I had like a frame. Oh, fuck my life. So that was another, like, one of those good... A few more hits and I would have staggered him, which would have gotten enough damage to get him down to that final phase again. So, yeah, that's kind of like... That's been my... That wasn't my PB, but that's been, like the RNG that has got me there quite a few times now. Have you done anything different? So the only thing I've changed is I've gone from bleed instead of frost, still with Cragblade, because I realized that bleed proc with this boss, bleed proc's pretty much the same as frost. It does similar damage. It might even be a little bit more, but also and then get 20% bonus damage. And so that has helped me in phase 1 and in phase 2. But other than that, it's all the same. It is all the same. Thank you for the positive vibes, Mir and Keone. I've been telling everyone how talented Kai is, really. He's a gamer, dude. I am a gamer, that is true. Yeah, I feel like with good RNG, I think I maybe could get it tonight, but it's all dependent on RNG. But either way, like I said, I feel like at least now I can see it happening. Prior to tonight, I did not see it happening. I was like, this could be another 2 months of me like struggling kind of thing. And it might still be. It might still be, but I'm at least feeling a little bit more confident now. Which is good. Because that, honestly, that kind of takes the edge off mentally. You know what I mean? Like, I still might not get it tonight, and that's fine. But mentally, at least I'm like, okay, this feels doable now, you know? Versus this feels fucking impossible, why am I even bothering? And it's very hard to stay focused and enjoy what you're doing when that's your mindset. So, I'm definitely feeling a bit more positive now. But that might change. Hell yeah, when I just got home, I'm cozied up, so I'll be chilling for a bit. Nice. Are you going to be playing the first Berserker? I have absolutely gone through the whole roller coaster of emotions with this boss. It has been... It is, like, I kind of use, like, the Everest analogy. Obviously, this is not even on the same planet as actually climbing Everest. But for me, it's like, it's a similar range of emotions that I can imagine, you know, a seasoned professional climber doing Everest would go through. Outside of like the danger and shit. You know, it's excitement, but it's, you know, you're scared, but you're excited. And you just want to give up, but then you still want to keep going, you know? It's like all those kinds of emotions and things go in your head. Nice. Oh, almost did not have the frames for that. I think I'm at the edge of the fucking map here. I don't know. I kind of was, yeah, and I rolled too soon because I panicked. I absolutely was, actually. Oh, I was too far away. Too busy right now to be playing new games. That's fair. I'll probably watch some streams, but too busy right now to pick up a new game. I picked up... Oh, you did? Oh, fuck. Juju was right. She called it. She called it. And even then, I can hardly play it. Well, the game is always there, right? The game's not going away. That can be like your... You know, your what's the word? Like your treat, you know what I mean? Like once you get through the things that you need to do, that's like there waiting for you. All these juicy new games. And no, honestly, it's the same for me. I want to be playing all those games, but I also want to be being done with this fucking thing. What are you doing? Yeah, the bleed is very nice. Look how much damage that did. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Fuck. That's fun. I rolled at number 3, not number 4. Fuck. How did that set? How did that hit me? Roll, run, run. The fucking terrain, like, interrupted me a little bit. Ah, that's such bullshit. Yeah, the terrain is, like, it's just another thing in this fight. That just, like, is against you. Sometimes you'll hit things like that. How the fuck did that hit me? I think I don't know even know. I think I rolled like actually because you can roll through him on that attack, but I think maybe like if you roll like dead into him, it will actually like stop you and then the hitbox hits you. I mean, I can't think of anything else, any other reason why that hit me. Unless maybe I rolled too early, but if you roll into him, it's pretty consistent. Nice fucking miss. I think that was impulluck. I press fucking roll. Plenty of time to press roll. Oh, I fucking hate when I miss. Again, like, how did that hit me? Heal? No, he does a follow-up. Of course he does. I can tell you're just getting into phase 2 way more consistently. Yeah, I definitely am, for sure. And yeah, that means, you know, it's a snowball, right? Because that means I'm getting more practice in phase 2, which means I'm getting better at phase 2, you know? So... yeah, it's just taken a long time to get here. It's like 20 hours or something to fucking get here. But this is definitely giving me the encouragement I think I needed to stick with it versus playing other games. Because if I stop, there's a huge chance I will not pick it up, at least not for a long time, and I don't really want to do that. So the fact that I was saying earlier tonight, if I make good progress tonight, then that means I can probably keep going. But if I don't make good progress, then I might just like leave it for a bit. So I'm kind of happy that I'm able to see the progress. You know, that gives me the encouragement to keep going. Too soon? I know. That was too soon. Oh, 1, 2. I've not seen that. I think I've seen that attack once tonight, and it killed me instantly the first time as well. It's like 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 1. I think. I know I'll enjoy the game so much more. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. And just like I said to you, the games aren't going anywhere. You know. But I do have a bit of a backlog because I want to play the first Berserker. I also want to play AI Limit, which comes out on Thursday, and I'm thinking I want to play Assassin's Creed Mirage. It looks actually like I used to be like I like Assassin's Creed every now and then, you know. And I haven't played one for years since Origins, which I think was for me the best Assassin's Creed. And the new one looks actually kind of decent. So yeah, I'm thinking I might pick that up at some point as well. I have to go now, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Good luck, you got this. Also, good night, y'all. Bye, nice to see you again. All right, Keone, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you enjoy the first Berserker. I look forward to talking more about that, you know, in the near future. And yeah, I will catch you soon. So, are you going to play the entire first playthrough off stream? Is that what you said? Are you thinking you might do some challenge runs or something? Are you doing it? But yeah, either way, hope you enjoy your first playthrough. I need to be careful of my positioning. I swear the frames are different in phase 2. I know they're not. It might just be the performance, because you definitely drop frames with all the fucking particle effects. But it's like I'm rolling that consistently in phase 1 now, and it's catching me in phase 2 quite a bit. So it might be some input latency. Bro, seriously? No, too soon. Fuck. That will still catch me from time to time. So good when he does that because it just closes the gap. You want to be close to him. Nice fucking miss. How did that hit me? I don't get it. Oh shit. Yeah, I was a little bit close then. Yeah, sometimes his I knew I was too close to his leg, but sometimes his cape will hide his leg a little bit. And so sometimes it can be a little bit tricky to know if you're in a safe spot, if you're at a safe distance or not. Shitty position. And I almost died. Yeah, that was a weird version of that. Not a weird version of that combo, but those rocks are not supposed to be. I think it's because I missed. If you hit him as he's charging up, it kind of like it means that the rock attack at the end is like more forward. If you don't hit him, it kind of is more behind him. It must be based on like kind of last position at a certain point in time. So if you don't hit him, if you miss, it does stuff up the position of the kind of the aftershock effect, or the shockwave, or whatever it is. Yeah, like yeah, if you hit him then, it was a little bit close again. Like, what's going on? Might just be janky fucking RNG, like who the fuck knows. Yeah, I think I'm just rolling, even like rolling into him. I swear I've done it that timing so many times and it's been fine. I think I might be like getting stuck on him because I can almost feel my character like stagger in the roll. Like it's like not allowing me to go as forward as you normally would, and that might be causing the hitbox to hit me. I need to be aiming more to the left, I think. But I've just like casually rolled through him before and it's been fine. But for some reason it's catching, you know. Oh, I hate it when this fucking happens. Very late on the attack there. Oh, I forgot about the follow-up. As soon as it happened, I was like, oh no, wait, it's this attack. Which he doesn't do that often if you're super close, and so you can't really see like the disc that he does. But it does have a follow-up. Yeah, the follow I keep forgetting it, because usually he will do that disc when I'm further away, and so he won't do the follow-up if he's not gonna hit you. So it's like one of my least known follow-up attacks, like one of my least known combos. And it's always like a fraction of a second later, I'm like, oh wait, it's this. And it's too late because I've queued up a roll or whatever. And also, like, honestly, like, they fucked up with the visual design because you can't see anything half the time. The visual design of Radahn himself, when Miquella's on his back with all the fucking hair, but also all the AoE shit that's going on, like, it obscures the view so much. They dialed it up to 11 and they shouldn't have. Yeah, that was me, I rolled too soon. So sometimes it's just very hard to use the visual cues to determine what to do next. And in this fight especially, a frame is all it takes, and so it's just like the recipe for disaster, you know? Oh, not phase 2? Okay. Now phase 2. loves to follow up. I probably should have healed then, I guess, but it's fine. No, it caught me. It caught me. Yes, it does. It's a forced cutscene. So it's like, I think it's 70% or something, but it's a specific value. It's not a range. As soon as it hits, it triggers the cutscene. So if you're about to get if you staggered him, it's ruined. Any status like status effects you proc on him, they're gone. He reset. Like, you poison him, it's gone after the cutscene. It's such bullshit. But yeah, it's a specific health. So you could theoretically get him to 71 and then hit. Yes, you can. Yes. So if you hit it, oh, I forgot to do my buffs. I'm just gonna reset here just so I can explain. So yeah. So if you hit him, the damage doesn't get cancelled. So the damage will carry through. So often what you'll see me do, not on purpose, but sometimes it will happen. Sometimes he'll stagger a little bit early or whatever, so it won't put him into phase 2, and then I'll get a bleed proc just at that point, and so you get the full, even if like say 70% is here, you get the full bleed proc. It'll go below 70. So he might start the boss fight at like 68, 69, or whatever it is.
Nice.
And obviously if you're higher level, then yeah, you could actually kind of destroy him. You could get into phase 2 like around 50%. Or even less, depending on how much damage you do. So it doesn't cancel the damage, it just cancels the it just goes into a cutscene. So you can't like stagger hit, you can't like riposte him if you staggered him, that kind of stuff. So it is actually the nicest feeling when I get the bleed proc just as he's like close to 70, because it'll like just does a massive amount of damage. Obviously not enough to get that to like 60 or 50% health, but it's something. It feels very satisfying. Yeah, so it looks like less than 70 to me. Obviously, it's hard to tell exactly. Oh my god, okay, I'm still alive. Fuck, I'm dead. It looked like I was crouching because of this stupid terrain, and so I clicked. I should have just left it, I guess. Because once you roll, I think you roll out of a crouch. But I clicked the left stick thinking I was crouched, and then my character crouched. Like, if you want like a weird... No, I can't even like replicate it here. But like, I guess you can kind of see it there, but like, I don't know. When you're on like weird terrain, your legs bend so much that it looks like you're crouching. And it just throws me off. It happens all the time in this arena because of like the weird little terrain bumps that they've got. And so it just threw me, it just distracted me. The most I've seen him do is 4 in a row. Damn it. Yeah, see if you miss, the rocks do get a little bit closer to you, the shockwave. Bro, stop spamming this. No, that's so annoying. Too soon. When you miss, it's like the most painful thing. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Oops. Yes, bleed. Yeah, I think it's because I'm rolling right directly into him. It's stopping my... I'm colliding with him and the hitbox is hitting me. Because you can definitely roll through him. I've done it many times before. But I need to aim a little bit more to the left. So that I don't get stuck on him. Also, I was... one-handing? Hmm. Too soon. There we go. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit. I wasn't concentrating. But yes, okay, proven. You gotta go a little bit to the left so you don't get stuck on his like the middle of his like his body. That is knowledge in the brain. Damn it. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to fucking do it if I can't even hit him? God, are you serious? Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, he caught me on instant. It's such bullshit. The fucking hitboxes. I know I'm like nerfing myself by using this weapon, but come on, it's still a fucking weapon. Like it should be hitting him. The fucking whiffs on the attacks, man. It's so annoying. And to be fair, like it is me to a degree. I mean, no, fix your hitboxes, but it's me because like it's positional. But like once you start charging, you can't do anything, you know. And if you spend time positioning yourself, it's already too late to attack because the window is fucking tiny to like do any kind of offensive in this fight. So you have like almost no time. If you're wasting time like moving your character around, it's too late. Just don't even bother attacking. Wait for the next one, you know. So that's why I at least try, because like maybe I'll just clip him, you know. Yeah, space, especially with this weapon, spacing is like, it's everything. But sometimes there's just nothing you can do. That's very... Please give me RNG. Thank you. God, oh my god. Why am I, like, not reacting fast enough to the... Let me know if you want to see the cutscene, by the way. I'm happy to show it. Bro. Oh, I was one-handing. Why was I one-handing? Fuck. You're all good. You'll check it out on YouTube at some point, yeah. It's not, I mean, it's kind of a cool, I do like Radahn as a character. So it is kind of cool. He does look very epic. Close. Too soon. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Okay, that wasn't super clean. Okay. Bro, are you serious? Oh my god, I just can't hit him anymore. Oh my god. It's even harder to space in phase 2 because you've got to be careful of the AoEs, right? So you have to roll in specific directions. I'm dead. Oh, it's so annoying. You have to roll in very specific directions, otherwise you'll get hit by the AoE. it funnels you into specific positioning anyway. With a larger weapon, it wouldn't matter so much, but yeah, for me, it does matter. Also, I need to stop early rolling the leg slam. I'm still early rolling it. Sometimes if you're really far to the left, even if you early roll it, you go so far away that it doesn't hit you. But in phase 2, the AoE is bigger, so actually it does hit you. So I need to just learn to... Like, most of the time it's fine, but if he does a leg attack at an unexpected time, that's when it throws me off. And I just roll. I just panic and press circle. See, I tried to position myself. I had no more frames than that. So it was just, it's over. Oh, he did the other move, okay. This is godlike RNG when he does that, because it just closes the gap. Nope, nope. That's fine. No. Oh my god, I got so fucking lucky. I panicked. Oh, but that's terrain. That is absolute fucking the terrain or something. Or maybe the terrain like forces him to like catch when he shouldn't catch. One roll, strafe to the right, that's all it fucking takes. He should not hit you. He should not have hit me then. So I think it was the terrain. Ah, dear me. I came in way too quickly. That is... I must be right on the fucking edge. I thought I was so safe. What the fuck? Sometimes that just comes in too quickly. And I just cannot react in time. Just gonna go here. Hope for the best. Yeah, fuck it. If I ran backwards, I would have hit the wall. Fuck my life. Oh, I'm dead because I thought he was doing something else. What is he fucking doing? Or why is he doing that attack when I'm so close to him? Finally, fuck, that was a long one. Okay, yep. I'm getting sick of these hitboxes, honestly. I fucking rolled that. Come on. If one of his legs were thicker, this boss would be much easier, yeah. I mean, the normal Radahn, he has Leonard, and you can hit Leonard, and it counts to his, like, hitbox. And so it makes it so much easier with, like, a weapon like this. Like, you can literally just hit him in between the legs, literally. And it just hits Leonard. So it's just like so much easier. It's so annoying because for phase, like, well, for both phases really, but for like, every time I miss, that's less chance of staggering him, less chance of proccing bleed because those bars go down. Look how quickly I can stagger him when I actually hit him back to back, you know? So every attack I miss in phase 2 is like getting me further away from, I mean, I need to stagger him. Like the winning attempt will absolutely stagger him twice in phase 2. One before the third phase, and the second one kind of after the third. After he does the nuclear attack. Ah, I shouldn't have attacked then. Well, no, I should have attacked then. It was fine, but somehow he still didn't. Too soon. In phase 2, that would kill me. Shit. Nope, nope. Oh, okay. At least he didn't kill me. That's gonna kill me. I fucking hate that disc attack. It's so slow. It's pathetic. Fuck's sake. I'm really getting sick of these fucking hitboxes. And the shitty positioning that I'm kind of finding myself in. think I didn't have the frames for that. Every now and then he will do a fast follow-up, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's fairly rare though, so it makes it worth the risk. It's like once in a blue moon he'll follow up. I rolled. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I may be dead here. Okay, got so lucky. Bro, why did I do that? Don't follow up. Don't like trying to punish him. Because he'll have iframes until the last fucking second, right? And then he can just retaliate. So it's not worth it. It's not worth like trying to get close to him. How did that hit me? So fucking annoying. I hate when this from the distance. Yeah, so that's the RNG where he sometimes will decide to do that incredibly fast. He has two attacks that are faster than your recovery frames for like even a tap R2. So if you roll an attack and then tap R2, he has a small I mean it's fairly small chance that he will follow up with one of those, like he'll input read and follow up with one of those two attacks. And if he does that, it's insta kill because it's quicker than the animation of the R2. But most of the time he won't do it. Most of the time he will behave himself. But every now and then he does that. And sometimes you can maybe get away with it if you like happen to roll super early but not get hit, and then therefore happen to do the tap R2 super early. But it's that's basically RNG as far as I'm concerned. Because most of the time rolling early is going to get you killed, so you don't want to like train yourself to do that. There. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I attacked him. I didn't even do a charge. Sometimes you can do a charge or two with that attack. Like after he does that attack. That's exactly what I'm talking about. He will just decide to be an asshole and just get a free kill. I mean, up until now, it's been a low enough percentage that it's been worth the risk. Otherwise, the only way to avoid it is don't play aggressively. But then it's like, cool, well now I'm not going to proc bleed, I'm not going to proc anything, I'm not going to stagger him, the fight's going to take 10 minutes, like, great. So you have to be aggressive and just like roll the dice. He did it again. He fucking did it again. Lucky I had the bubble. Yeah, look, it looks like I'm fucking crouching. So annoying. A little bit early, but I'm fine. You can... Yeah, maybe I think I was a little bit to the side of him. You can absolutely miss that entire attack if you do it R2. The attack will just go over your head. But you've got to be like really in front of him. In phase 2 it's too risky. I should not do it in phase 2, honestly. But you have to play risky. You have to play risky with this boss, because you have to, like, the longer you're in this fight, the more likely you're gonna die. And for my build, I have to proc bleed. I have to stagger him 3 times. Once in this phase and 2 in phase 2. There's just no way I'm killing him otherwise. Bro. And he did it again. He did it again. He's I'm honestly, like, when this starts happening, I'm so tempted to like reset the PlayStation, because I do wonder how their AI reacts and if there is actually any influence that the AI will do certain things based on like what you're doing, because this happens all the time. I'm like, oh, there's this rare attack that the boss never does, and then they do it, and like, oh, there's that rare attack I was talking about, and then they'll do it 5 times in a row. I guess it's just like, I guess that's just the nature of random, but it just feels like this happens way too often to be a coincidence. Good RNG. said don't play risky. I said don't play risky. Oh, come on. That never hits me. Why? Okay. PB. PB here. Never mind. I thought it was guaranteed that he was going to do the thing. I mean, it's still like mostly a PB, honestly. Okay, that's knowledge. I think it is a specific point. I guess I just wasn't at that point. I was definitely close. I was a few hits away from him doing it. And the reason I did that, that was stupid of me, but the reason I did that is he has a few seconds where he like hunkers down and there's no AoE, it won't hit you, and you can hit him. His hitbox is there. So you can get a few free hits in. So I kind of like anticipated he was going to do the start of his like nuclear attack and just like try to get greedy. But either way, that's basically a PDB, because last time when he did the nuclear attack, it killed me. So I didn't do any more damage than that. So that's... it's not tech... I guess that's like not PB, but like one below PB, but, you know, close enough. At least I got there again. You know. What am I doing? But yeah, that's a life lesson. Like, just don't assume that he's just gonna go into it. Like, you have to like, because you can't see like that, like HP numbers. It's hard to gauge sometimes, like how much damage you've done to them. Like, sorry, how much health they have left, and therefore, you know, and get an indication of when they're gonna do certain things. But that's fine. At least I got there. I'm happy about that. I would like to try and see the nuclear, like the phase 3. It's not really a phase 3, but I'm just calling it phase 3. I would like to see it one more time tonight, if possible. That would be nice. But we'll see. You almost caught me there. And I missed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was really good RNG for phase 2. He didn't do any of his shitty attacks. Pretty much. I mean, most of the time when you stay close to him, it will like force his AI to just do those like easy attacks. But every now and then he can veer from that. So it's not guaranteed. Son of a bitch. I'm dead. I tried to get a second hit in. Nope. That was a roll catch. That's my bad. That was input eating. Fuck's sake. Oh, there hasn't been many of those tonight. It's so frustrating. So much the amount of gimmicks and jank you've got to deal with for this fucking boss fight, just to fucking do it. It's such bullshit. If this was like if this like had no performance issues, like had no like fucking input eating, didn't have the janky hitboxes, like this boss would probably not. Honestly, like this is my opinion only, but I think the majority of the difficulty with this boss is in its bullshit, like surrounding the mechanics and surrounding the performance and the I'm pretty sure inconsistency in hitboxes and just the atrocious hitboxes in general. Like that is the difficulty with this boss, right? It's just a shitty boss. Phase 1's okay, but still has has like a ton of shit. Phase 2 is actually just a bad design. It's good RNG. That's bad RNG because I fucking miss. Okay, so in phase 2 he can run and create distance to do that. In phase 1, the only thing he will do if he runs away and like creates distance is the gravity attack or the jump attack. In phase 2 he has that bullshit disc attack as well. It's probably my least favorite attack in this entire fight. Especially because it's so slow, like if it does even a little bit of distance, it's such a debate. It's like comically slow. Son of a bitch. Alright, that was just me not reacting fast enough. That attack is so fast though. It comes in so fast. You have like a few frames to react. RNG. Very good RNG. I had no stamina, I guess. Nope, nope. Fuck my life. Yeah, I was still on stamina. At least I avoided that attack. How did I die? Oh, I think I whiffed. I think I whiffed the attack, and then I stupidly tried to do a second R2. No, that's not. No, that's not phase 3. No. He does. It's like you'll know when you see it. It's like an insane attack. But he was close for sure. I don't know if I actually so phase 1 to phase 2, like the actual phase transition, is obviously scripted because there's a cutscene. But for phase 3, it's not really phase 3, but like I'm just calling it that because it's easier. Like his crazy attack, I don't know if that has a variable in HP. I'm actually not sure. It might be a range from like 20 to 30% or something, but I'm not entirely sure. Because it's not actually a new phase. It's just an attack that he decides to do when he's like lower health. But that's another kind of close PB, you know? It was very good RNG for phase 2 for sure. Bro, there's no way. There's no fucking way. That did not hit me. I'm clipping that shit. There's no fucking way that hit me. What the fuck? I was literally standing like feet away from the fucking rocks. Oh, the hitboxes in this game. The hitboxes in this fucking game. Jesus Christ. How am I so, like, how do you practice that? It's just so jank. It's so fucking gimmicky. That was fucking weird. Like, I was like not even close to any of the, like, the AoE shit. But this is a scary thing about this boss fight. Imagine something shitty like that happens when he's like 5% health. It can happen. The RNG is there. Like, that's what's so scary about this boss fight. That's why I could be like, I could do it in the next 10 minutes or the next 10 hours. Like, it's just, you just don't know because it's so much RNG. There's so much stuff out of your control. Oh, come on. Was I late? I guess so. Like, I've seen videos of the frames for that cross slash he does, where it doesn't matter how late you roll, even at medium roll, doesn't matter how late you roll the first slash, there's more frames for you to recover and do a second roll than there is for that second slash to come in. There's something weird with positioning where that's not true, because it happens to me all the fucking time, where it will catch me, even though it's apparently impossible to catch me because you just spam roll and you have more than enough frames. But it's killed me more times than I can count, so there's something off with the hitbox with that. No, every now and then that will catch me. Every now and then that will catch me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Alright, I would like to see phase 2 again. I've gotten close a few times and then fucking fumbled. I would like to see phase 3 one more time tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, honestly, if I got to phase 3 and then just like didn't die, right? And then I got the same RNG that I'm getting at the start of some of these good phase 2s, he would be dead, right? Because at that point he's got like 20-30% health, good RNG, get another stagger, another bleed, and he's dead. That's all it takes at this point. But it's just all dependent on RNG, on what attacks he does. And then the other part is like when I get close, I'm definitely gonna be making mistakes. I'm gonna be panicking and making fucking mistakes. So that's the other. That's the psychological part of it, right? But I feel like I'm definitely close. Ah, roll too far. Fuck. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm getting close. Slowly. It's still a very staggered progress. I fucking love it when you fucking bleed him, it's so satisfying. Ah, that's the bullshit. That's the bullshit. I got so lucky. He's very lenient right now with that follow-up. He could absolutely punish me if he wanted to. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. Sometimes it just comes in too quickly for me to react. Fuck. How? Fucking hate that. I fucking hate that attack. It's the worst attack. It's not the scariest attack, but it's just like the most pathetic. Like the disc is so fucking slow. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's such a fucking debate. And it's annoying because it's like it's a, you know, it's a single attack. Like it's the easiest thing to it's the easiest thing to avoid. When you know what I mean? But it's just like such a shitty. And you know why? You know also why I hate it? It reminds me of Gideon, and because he has that like holy disc move, and that just like fuck off with having any attacks even similar to Gideon, because Gideon's a piece of shit as well. So that's why I hate it as well. It's like, really, you didn't learn your fucking lesson with Gideon? Nope. Ah, yep. Bro, there's no way. My input got eaten again. That was on me, but my input got eaten. Press circle, nothing happens. Ooh, another bleed. You can bleed him a lot. I wonder if he's more resistant to bleed in phase 2, actually. Might be. That's what I want to see. I almost fumbled that. That's fine. I should probably heal, but whatever. Okay, single sword up in the air. Depending on your distance, delay the fucking roll. Look at that fucking attack. Fuck you. Honestly, just fuck you. For that fucking attack. Son of a bitch. Come on. I shouldn't be getting hit by that. But it just comes in so quickly sometimes. And you've got to be so precise. You can't just like cue a roll, because he will input read that and do a slow attack. Like do a slower attack. So you've got to be so precise. You can't just like assume an attack's coming and roll for it. You've got to like wait until you actually get the cue. And the two fast attacks he has, it's like sometimes you see it and it's already too late, you know? You've got to be so fucking quick on the reactions. And I think it's too quick. I think they need to slow down a little bit. Oh, I got so lucky. I feel like I saw that coming as well, and I pressed. It might just be input lag as well. I'm dead. Yeah. It might just be like latency. What happened? I just don't know what's happening. I'm pressing, like, am I just losing frames or something? I'm pressing roll. The funny thing is, I watch other people play this boss, same thing happens to them. Like, they'll be playing, and then they'll just get hit, and they'll be like, what the hell happened? You know? and it's either the input gets eaten or there's just some insane fucking latency. Okay, I think that was me. I guess I rolled too soon. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I'm still rolling too soon. Great AI. Bro, the fucking hitboxes, I can't. That was a bad, fucking shitty attempt. There's no fucking way that hit me. I have no stamina. It's scary. Nice bleed. Really should have healed there, actually. Okay, you can't... Okay, if you roll twice on the third attack, it will catch you. It will catch you. So you've got to roll... You've got to roll and roll again. Because it's like a quick... It's like a quick 2. And then he does a third attack where he spins. So it kind of looks like 2 attacks. But if you roll once, you'll avoid both attacks. If you roll twice, you'll still avoid attacks, but then the next one will catch you. It's a roll catch. So I need to remember that. It's roll, wait, roll once, don't fall for the debate, and then it's, I think, 2 more, like 1 roll and 1 roll again. Yeah, healing would save me because, I mean, look at my damage. I didn't get 1 shot. I got like low health because sometimes the AoEs will like just tick you, but like not fully kill you. So it is actually worth healing. Yeah, I can't remember what hit me to get me to like almost like, you know, 10% health or whatever it was, but not 1-shot me. But it's usually like some of the little AoE things, the little holy things. Sometimes if they don't fully hit you, if you're not like fully in it, then it won't necessarily one-shot you. It's so satisfying when you stag him this quickly and then you get the bleed. Oh, you didn't get? I didn't get the bleed. Okay, interesting. Now I got the bleed. So satisfying. Fuck you. Oh, I got... Yeah, okay. Yeah, see that little, Oh, I guess that was because of my... bubble tear, maybe? I feel like I got hit twice, and then the third time killed me. That's so risky, but it's fine. Interesting. I should not have done that. Oh, okay, I'm fine. I panicked. I'm gonna try and heal. It might be risky because you need a lot of distance for this one. Yeah. Nah, yeah. You need much more distance, otherwise he will track you like that. So don't heal. You can do it in phase 1, obviously, because he doesn't do the follow-up, but yeah, phase 2 you can't. You need to be running as much as you can to get the distance. BRB, gotta grab food. Alright, enjoy the food. You'll be back in like 5 minutes, alright. Oh, you mean it's like food in your house or whatever. Nice. How did that fucking hit me? I'm not two-handing why. Yeah. Yo, Juju, welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, I've gotten close a few times tonight. Well, okay, not close, but close-ish. Like maybe 20-30% of his health. But honestly, a bit of RNG and a good stagger, and he would be dead at that point. So I feel like we are close. Well, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I always have to think what day it is. Yeah, unless I get insane RNG in the next you know, 20 minutes or so. I probably won't be getting it tonight, but I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling fine. Like, I've gotten close a few times. Like, this feels in reach now. Whereas, like, last stream and the previous streams, in my head I was like, I don't know if I can fucking do this. And maybe I still can't, but at least I feel like I can now. Just the hitboxes, get fucked. Pretty good day. Just finished work, thank God. Nice. You can and you will. Okay. No, I'm feeling pretty... With the progress I've made tonight, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I know I can do it now. It's just kind of a case of when. Like, if you know, if RNGesus looks down at us and blesses us, you know, I could get it fairly soon. Or it could take another, I don't know, fucking 10 hours. It's like, there's so much jankiness in this boss fight. There's so much stuff that's out of my control. There's still things that are in my control that I'm still, like, making mistakes on, so there's still room to improve. But 100%, like, most of the deaths, well, okay, maybe not most, but I would say, honestly, about half the deaths, at least, are just gimmick deaths at this point. So that's the scary thing with RNG fights like this. It's like, could be anytime, you know. But I'm happy with my build. I switched from Frost to Bleed, and it's much better. Fucking hate it when it just eats so many inputs. Like, I went to do Golden Vow and it just didn't fucking do anything. And with this fight, you've got a frame. If you've missed it, there's no time. You've got to just give up, because he will input read and kill you. Yeah, I was too soon on the jump, on the roll there. I felt it. Ah, fuck. Come on, RNGesus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was me. I rolled too soon into the holy thing, and then sometimes that fast attack will, especially when it's from behind, he just spins around so fucking quickly. Sometimes it will still catch me. Yeah, phase 1, like, sometimes I'll still make a silly mistake here or there, but generally speaking, phase 1 is not even an issue anymore. Sometimes he'll still be a bit of a pain, but most of the time, he staggers quite quickly now, which is nice. This is my other problem. I shouldn't have done that. Let's use that. I'm still losing so many hits, especially in phase 2, because with phase 2 you have to roll very specifically because of the AoE, and so it funnels you into specific spots. And with this weapon, that's not a good thing, because I can only hit him. I can only hit his, like, knees basically, and like his back. So sometimes I'll be forced to roll to a specific spot because of the fucking bullshit AoE shit. And then I was like, well, I can't hit him. And even if I spend 2 frames positioning my character before then pressing R2, it's already too late. He'll follow up and kill me. There's just no wiggle room on the punish windows with this fight. So I've been missing a lot of hits, and then that just, like, slows down the bleed proc. It slows down the stagger chance. So it's like, that's the other part of it, which is, again, maybe if I'm, like, super fucking skilled and precise, maybe it's still in my control, but I think with the way this boss is and this weapon, it's kind of out of my control. For phase 2 specifically, because I can't roll wherever I want, you know what I mean? I have to roll into specific positions. So all of that is a fucking nightmare still. Yo, Mary, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, but we've been getting to phase 2 like 2 out of 3 times, maybe something like that. So a huge amount of progress from last time, which I'm happy about. That attack still fucking gets me. It just comes in so fast. That's on me. That's not that. I mean, I think it's too fast, but that's on me not reacting quickly enough. Your ice in your hands. Did you hurt your hand? Time. Okay. Could probably go for like another. Oh yeah, I can go for like another half hour. I really want to get to phase 3. It's not really phase 3. I'm just calling it phase 3. I really want to get to that phase again one more time tonight. He kind of pushed me out the way then. There's no fucking way that hit me. Jesus. You hit your hand last week? Yo, welcome back, Mo. It's not bruising. Okay, that's good. Gonna miss? Oh no, okay. What am I doing differently there? How is that hitting me? I think maybe I'm rolling too early or something? I don't know. It feels like I'm doing the same thing I've always done. That attack, I can't react quickly enough. I don't know if I even had the frames. I may have been in an attack animation as well. I don't know. These have been some shitty phase 1s, to be fair, compared to earlier. Yeah, sometimes he'll still be a pain, but most of the time it's been fine. You're eating right now, then about to hop on Monster Hunter. Yo, Juju, you alright? You're right. You got Monster Hunter. Are you on Moog? He's still not dead. Moog is a very tough boss, especially for a first playthrough. Okay, I think I'm just getting tired. I don't know what I'm doing differently, and he's catching me somehow. And then the ball catch. Nah, just chilling. No pressure from anyone. It was all his decision. Sure. Have you been enjoying it, Mo? Have you played much? I think you said you hadn't had a chance to play too much yet. But hopefully it's going... Hopefully you're enjoying it. You almost killed him last time? But when was last time? Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm just getting tired. That should not be hitting me. That should not be hitting me at all. I probably rolled like avoided that attack back to back consistently like 100 fucking times at this point. Like tonight alone. Well, at least you know you're close. I was told to just finish the first play. Wait, what do you mean? Literally 5% your decision. 95% envy and Kiyomi. I have 6 minutes left. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not gonna. I'll go a little bit beyond 12. I feel like I want to get some good attempts back in, but yeah, it might just be my brain telling me it's over. I don't get it. I'm doing the exact same thing. Yeah, I think my brain is telling me I'll go a little longer, but the fact that I'm doing this shit now is like it's like I've regressed 6 hours, you know, or 5 hours. Such a shame he's a fuckwit because the music is so good. The music is very good. That's a good thing that the music is good though, because if it was terrible music, we'd have to listen to it over and over and over. Okay, well I got good Anji then. I wanted him to do the attack that has killed me the last 3 times so I could practice it, but oh okay, gonna do this. How? I must have been a teeny bit early. The fucking misses hurt my soul. The misses hurt my soul. It's such fucking bullshit. Maybe we'll bring 2 co-op friends in your game again. If you ever fight this boss, you're fucking whipping. Thanks for watching me do it. Yeah. I hope so. I hope you do it one day. I hope you get back to it. I'd love to watch, actually. It'd be cool. Yeah, fucking gank up on Merg for sure. There we go. Well, he didn't hit me that time. Oh, weird position. Get out. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I should not have rolled that so early. Played the whole base game solo. Didn't even use Mimic Tier. It hurt a lot. Yeah, I used Mimic Tier a lot in my first in my first playthrough of the base game. Guess you're just built differently. Why? Have they changed the hitbox since have they just patched it? Like, what the fuck? Oh, he still got me. Shit. Okay, well, I'm dead. I think the only summon I used was the jellyfish because I thought he was cute. Yeah, the jellyfish are super cute. Super, super cute. Did you do the jellyfish side NPC? Like, not NPC. Well, I don't know if it's NPC, but did you do the jellyfish side quest? Yeah, that was so cool. Reuniting the sisters or whatever. Oops. Use Lieutenant a lot. Oh. Okay, so sorry. When I read that you didn't use Mimic Tier, I thought you meant you didn't use Spirit Ashes at all. You just didn't use Mimic Tier. Okay. So not as god gamery as I thought initially. No, why did I fucking queue the roll? I keep doing that. So annoying. Nice fucking miss. I fucking love this boss. Fuck my life. That felt like it should have hit me, but I'm not gonna complain. I was like, oh great, I finally remembered the follow-up. You can't roll back. I don't even think I did roll back. How did that AoE hit me? I guess I rolled backwards. I don't feel like I rolled backwards, but anyway. God Gamer killed Millennia without Mimic Tier, so let's go. I can't remember if I used Mimic Tier with Millennia. I can't remember. But yeah, that is pretty goated. She was kind of easy. What was your build? Yeah, waterfowl, but also her lifesteal. So like any mistake you basically like get punished. fuck. No, oh, come on, this fucking boss with the fucking... Oh, the hitboxes. That was your mage build? Fuck, oh, these hit... And then when I miss an attack, it's a waste of stamina, which in this fight could get you killed. And it distracts me as well. So fine. You got this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it tonight, but I definitely, like, I made a ton of progress. I'm feeling very good about the progress I've made tonight, so I'm happy about that. And it's really, from here on in, it's like, there's still a few things that I need to get better at, like, responding to. Like, sometimes I'll still, roll the leg stomp too early and stuff like that. But other than that, now it's just RNG. It's just up to RNG. If he does, like, all the good attacks, I can get him down to, how did that hit me? I don't know what's going on. Slow down, gamer. Can't help if you're awesome, true. Nah, that was too fast. There's no way I could recover from that. I was still in my attack animation. That's the problem with this. Like, sometimes he will follow up very quickly, and there's nothing you can do. It's just a free hit. Something is weird about that hitbox, because I roll. Maybe I'm just running too early, but I feel like I'm hitting against him. Whereas what's supposed to happen is you can roll through him. Done it many times tonight, but sometimes I'll get like stuck on him, and then the hitbox will catch me. And I feel like this, like, all these little inconsistencies in, like, hitboxes and shit, and, like, visual cues that, like, are wrong, basically. This is all the stuff that, like, is beyond my control. Like, it's just RNG. I don't know why I queued up a roll there. Yo, McGree, welcome back. Too soon. In phase 2, that would have got me killed. That's like one thing that I still have not learned. I don't have like full muscle memory for that. Five hours? I mean, I'm definitely getting tired. Oh, it's the fast one, not the slow one. Fuck. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you're not already immediately rolling, there is literally it is fucking impossible. It's too long a distance for your the speed that you run. It's impossible to avoid. Such bullshit. So that's an attack where you actually have to anticipate. And usually he does it at the start of phase 2, so it's like fairly easy to anticipate. But sometimes he'll do it at random points. And it's just, it's impossible. It's a free kill. It's fucking gimmick there. Because there's nothing you can do. You do not have enough, you don't run fast enough. Like, physically. It's so fucking stupid. So many things about this boss, they just, like, fucked it up so much. This could have been an epic boss, and they could have made it just as difficult and challenging in like a fair way, and just removed all the janky, shitty attacks, and it would have been so much better. Do I have enough time to run? Okay, there I did. Just. Nice fucking miss. Fuck my life, I just can't hit this boss. Are you kidding me? I'm so sick of this hitbox, honestly. I'm so sick of this. It's just trash. It's actually trash. Should I continue trying to 100% Minecraft Bedrock? What is 100% Minecraft Bedrock? What is that? Or try make progress on your Terraria run? I don't know. What do you feel like doing? What sounds like more fun to you? Yeah, I'm getting tired. For sure, my brain is slowing down. 100%. Although I just tried to heal then and nothing happened, so I'm also getting my input's eaten. So it's a deadly combination. Yeah, that gets me killed. They both sound like fun. That's why I need help deciding. You should do Elden Run, Ring number 1 Elden Ring DLC. That sounds fun. Honestly, it's been fun for the majority. The majority of it has been fun. Good night. I'm gonna try and sleep. Alright, Mary, hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. And good luck with Moog the next time you attempt. I'm sure you'll get it soon. Somehow I knew that was going to catch me, but I haven't it's a positional thing, but I haven't like fully figured out how to avoid being in that situation in the first place. It's the most joke attack ever. You don't know what that is? That's what this is. So no leveling. Oh, it's just basically no leveling DLC. What is the time? All right, I'm gonna do. Let's get one more. I'll just do like as many attempts as it takes to get to phase 2. Let's just kind of see how that goes. But yeah, it's definitely going down. It's definitely going downhill. But like I said, I'm just very happy with the progress tonight. I'm definitely feeling like this is within reach now. Just need a little bit more practice on phase 2. Just get a little bit more consistent, or as consistent as I can within the bullshit and the RNG, and then it's just a case of just getting that right. Just getting that one good run, you know. That's gonna get me killed every single fucking time. Nice bleed. Alright, let's get to phase 2 one more time. I want to hit him in phase 2. I still get confused with the fast attack he does and the slow bullshit disc attack he does. I mean, it's easy to see. Like, if you're watching a video of it, it's like, oh, it's obvious. Like, he raises one sword, it's going to be the slow disc. He raises both swords, it's going to be the fast AoE. But in the moment, you know, before your brain has even realized what's going on, it's already too late. But yeah, like, doesn't help that, I mean, my brain is starting to go into sleep mode, you know. The missing hits are depressing me though. It's so frustrating. And I don't think I'm in a position to try a different weapon, because there's not many strong weapons that I'm gonna be able to wield with my level 1 character. Fuck my life. What's happening now? Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be any other weapon that I can use that's gonna be stronger than this. It would just nerf my damage, and then I'm in the fight even longer. It'd be pretty hard to not level up in Minecraft. It gives you experience for completing achievements, smelting ores, killing anything, trading stuff, and probably more. I mean, that's the challenge, right? That's why it's a challenge, because it would be pretty hard. Unless you're saying it's not possible to progress in the game without leveling up. I don't know enough about Minecraft to really know. Yeah, the missing hits is so painful. There's some stuff I can do to like put myself in a better position, but sometimes you sometimes you roll and you know it's just you've rolled a certain direction. There's not really much you can do. Yeah, okay, that is like the weird, the fuck, I don't know if that's like called a dead angle, but if you roll to the, if he happens to be in a position with that cross slash attack, where you're like quite to the side of him, you end up rolling kind of parallel to him, like across the side. And it's some reason in that position that second attack, which shouldn't hit you because you have frames to just spam roll and miss it, in that position, it's almost like maybe the start of the hitbox is what's hitting me or something. But it's happening a lot. It's so annoying. It would definitely be possible. It would definitely be possible, just way too complicated. I wonder if anyone's done it. Probably take over a day. I mean, there's like challenge runs that take like, yeah, like multiple days, even weeks sometimes. I mean, this has taken me months. Well, the whole game has. Well, no, even this has taken me months, I think. I actually don't remember when I started. Well, it's been 14. It's been 14 like streams. So that's like 14 times 6 is whatever that is. I don't know. Like 80 something, 90 something. All right. Let's. I need to get to phase 2 one more time. I need to get to phase 2 one more time, and then we'll call it there. One more. Yeah, not one more attempt, but one more to phase 2. Unless he like just fucking destroys me back to back, and then I'll just go to bed. I did press R2 again, but the input got eaten. Classic. There we go. Okay. Now I can sleep. Okay. At least I hit him once. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. But yeah, that will wrap it up for tonight. But like I said, I'm like, I don't care that I didn't get it. I'm happy that I made progress because I'm actually feeling good about this now. Like the last couple of streams, I was like, it was mentally draining. I was like, I don't think I can even be fucked to do this. And like, I was like, maybe if I had a PC, I could, practice phase 2, like in isolation and like get the practice, but I can't do that. So I was like, like, I think, yeah, like last time I was saying, like, should I just play new games? Because I do want to play like the first Berserker and AI Limit. And even, like I said, I think I want to play Assassin's Creed Mirage, I think it's called. Or Shadows. One of the two. No, Shadows, yeah. It looks pretty decent. So there's definitely games I want to play, but I'm glad that I stuck with it. What I said at the start of stream was if I play for like 5.5 hours and I don't make any, or I don't feel like I've made any progress from last week's stream, then I'll probably just not give up, but just like come back to it later, something. But the fact that I've gotten close a few times, I got to his actual phase 3, or his like nuclear attack that I'm calling phase 3. I got to it once, and I did a stupid thing as well. So I saw an Iron Pineapple video where in the third in his like when he just like when he goes up into the air and then it takes a while and then he comes back down, similar to his base game attack. I saw in Iron Pineapple's video, if you just spam jump, it will mess up his AI and he won't be able to track you, and he'll just like spawn back in. So and I saw that like weeks ago maybe, and so I was always thinking when I finally get to that phase in this boss, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna just try and spam jump, right? So I finally got to it, and I was like, holy shit! So he went up in the air, so I jumped, and he just fucking destroyed me. So either it's patched, or it's like pure RNG because there's still a point when I'm on the ground, and maybe he just happened to. It happened to be that moment in time where his AI then like, tracked my position. Or in Iron Pineapple's video, he was doing it with what's his name? Let Me Solo Her, because he couldn't do the final boss. I think he was also doing a challenge one. I think he was doing a rune level 1, and so he soloed. He like summoned in Let Me Solo Her to help him do the final boss. So maybe it's only if you have like an NPC with you that it stuffs up the AI. But like I said, maybe it's not super consistent, or maybe they patched it. I don't know. But anyway, so I should have just ran, because what you're supposed to do is just run to the other side of the arena, and then it's back to normal. And it's possible, because that attempt in phase 2, I was getting all the good RNG, and so you stagger him, he goes into phase 3, or what I'm calling phase 3. So if I had more good RNG, I would have bled him and staggered him again, and he would have been dead because he had that little health left. So it was definitely a stupid thing to do, but it was for science. I wanted to know if it was gonna work or not. But anyway, that's a pointless story. I got to phase 3, what I'm calling phase 3, and then a few more times tonight I got close. There was a few times where I was like anticipating he would do his crazy attack, and he didn't. So I think there's a bit of a variable in his health for when he decides to do it. But definitely got to like the last quarter a few times tonight. Maybe 3 or 4 times. Maybe 3 or 4 times. So that's crazy progress compared to last time where I was barely even getting into phase 2, So that's all to say. I'm feeling good. I'm definitely going to stick with it. The new games will be there once I'm done. And I feel like, I don't know, maybe we'll get it next time. Maybe I might do a little bit of off-stream practice as well, just to kind of keep up the muscle memory. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I definitely feel like it's within reach. So yeah, soon. It's gonna be soon.